It's bigger, it's better, it's the sobering possibility that we have been living in the Matrix all this time. So yeah, welcome back everybody to another rousing round of the Nirvana Initiative, where today I am hoping to see whether or not we actually get somewhere on account of the fact of, gee, that last Somnium we did last week was a bit of a doozy. And wouldn't you know it, time was not on our side either. Frankly speaking, yeah, like you say, it smells like teen sinking. Even though I'm pretty sure Ryuki is in his 20s, but whatever the case may be, we'll find out. Yeah, I will be your guide on this trip through the mindscape. And of course, congratulations to you, Mike, for actually being the first one to sploosh before we even started.
Sploosh!
I can see where your motivation is, and I'm going to recommend you get your towel ready right now. So yeah, why don't we just go ahead and get into that? Why don't we?
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems.
Meanwhile, back in Tokiko's Somnium.
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Oh no, not this again.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
I still don't know why.
A.
A. Angry. I. Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
What a way to start things off.
Somnium scan, activate!
So yeah, once again, it seems like Tokiko was threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
So yeah, while we are currently just getting our bearings again, how is everybody tonight?
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
I know for a fact today has been rather uneventful on my account, but then again, that's nice. And on top of that, I got the rain I asked for earlier in the week, so I can't complain.
Does it say anything?
Does it say anything? It says, "Hello, Centris. How are you feeling today?"
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
What she means is where you can see the seams in reality, that's where we can finally escape. Because not only is Nines Outlaws an actual thing, they want to escape the current universe because they believe it's a simulation. What do you mean Iris's quirked up mental state actually had some inkling of truth behind it?
Who knows? Why don't you join Nyes to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
You fought the angrier crab and Sunbreak and tried to calm off the adrenaline. You know, I hear good things about Sunbreak. I'm just here, like I see crabs, I immediately make the joke of, is everybody playing exposing their weak points for massive damage? As if I even remember the game from which that cloak comes from.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wing sink.
It doesn't make sense. But as I keep saying, common sense is worth pennies to the dollar. And thus flows the river of blood. So that's the first lockdown. We sure got a ways to go to get to the others.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nice book.
Also, he's sinking faster than my life. You know, the funny thing about that is, I remember back in the day of classic game theory, the suggestion that people sinking in water suggests that they're still alive because buoyancy controlled by breathing, but I don't know.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
How,
That will help us?
however realistic or accurate that is, I can't tell anymore.
I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really.
What was the theory again? It was the theory that Aerith in FF7 was actually drowned alive instead of killed by Sephiroth and just given a burial in the water.
Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Also, I hope that's not a spoiler. Apparently, we're getting 3 FF7 remake games. I feel as though there's only so much I can talk about these days.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Dive.
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And
A,
red.
a spoiler for an almost 30-year-old game. People get upset at JoJo spoilers, let's be honest.
What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Yeah, that's right, FF7 is real old, and its translation is janky enough to show it. That makes me wonder, though, do we prefer Old Barrett or... what's his name? I don't know if I can actually say what he's actually based on, but...
Out of the water.
Preacher Barrett kinda hits different for me.
We fell from up there.
but we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
Alright, she's got a suspicious book. She's in league with the Fallen.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
That sounds like an episode of Dateline. I like how they can actually swear this time, especially Aerith.
Whoa, skulls? Why is
Is it-
Tokiko thinking about this?
Because I remember the main point of contention with OG FF7 is just how pure and older sister-like Aerith is, and I'm thinking to myself, Cloud, for all his problems, is not that much different from the rest of the cast. And then you have Sid out here being over the hill at age 35.
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. They're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
You mean it wasn't before with the literal river of blood, but okay.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
I'm just waiting for Remake Vincent, you know. Part of me feels like they're gonna knock it out of the park. Part of me just wants them to hire Takahata to voice him.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
So yes, where the black light gathers, sadness is born. I feel as though it's gonna be this skull right here.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
And of course there's my boy Gen.
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
The inevitable Dirge of Cerberus remake. You know, that does remind me, at some point, if it's actually good, and not bogged down by where it's actually available in terms of ports and all of that, I do want to stream that Crisis Core remake. Or remaster, yes. I wish to be me, Gungaga. How about you?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
This Somnium was directed by David Lynch. You're right, but at the same time, this is a white room, not a red room.
For a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide.
Okay, here we go.
Given the performance last time, that's not terribly out of the question, but I don't want to get darker than I already am with this game, but all I can say is, let's take another dip. All we are is Radio Gungaga. That reminds me, though, I do want to actually binge Twin Peaks at some point. It's just a matter of where is it.
But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
When Season 3 actually got made, I kinda did not have the headspace or the time to actually watch it, but at the same time, I dig that funky intro. It genuinely feels like something I would like.
If this is the same as earlier, There has to be something related to Shoma.
Hello? I am under the water. Please help me.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
That could be taken many ways. Also, from what I understand, Twin Peaks is good for what it is, but at the same time, you gotta be real into David Lynch for what they're doing with it, especially season 3, but depends. I'd have no opinion whatsoever. I just know that people who like it really like it.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Okay, yeah, he's right. Twin Peaks is good enough that it totally didn't inspire the Deadly Premonition games. Seriously.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Alright then. With the water and the ideas flow, love is born. Where Tama's ability to swim lies, I can't tell you.
High five?
When in Rome. How about making the hand sign?
Once again, chat Munamsho.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe this isn't anything.
Well, that's a shame. Let's see here. Down here. Munamsho.
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Wait, never mind. We have to follow the actual current, I think. So that would mean up here first.
It lit up!
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Not really. Your voice is distorted beyond recognition.
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Speaking of distortion, chat, how is my voice? Because not gonna lie, I realized that something that may help is audio bitrate, but at the same time, if it's of any concern to you, I can change that back for the next stream. Also, that's an eyeball. Give me the eyeball. I want it. There's things associated with that.
Maybe you're doing it.
Right.
Oh, she didn't.
Auto-tune it for the funny. You know what? I gotta wonder. Give me a brief second here. What can we do with this funny helmet of ours? So this is a thing right here. I don't know how it sounds on my end. I'm a little bit scared to ask, but at the same time, there are options. It's not the options I prefer, but yeah. Also, don't you worry, the settings save on their own, so as long as I don't accidentally fuck up the presets, we should be good.
You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
4 minutes remaining.
Alright, where else? want to say down there. No.
Nope.
Maybe we do the hand signs.
Maybe.
Okay.
We did get eyeballs for that, so... It's gotta be this one. No.
Nothing is.
Maybe.
This is wasting time. I don't like it. What about over here? What about that one? No.
If we don't.
I don't trust the book. It disappoints me.
No. Tried. Let's.
Brute forcing? Oh no, this isn't allowable. There we go.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait. She must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
There's Shoma. And there's Shoma. And there's Shoma. And Shoma. And Shoma.
What's going on?
Shoma. There's Shoma. Now where's Batsu?
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Considering the fact that he solved the original Bats 490 ARG, I'm pretty sure the belief is that Tokiko was trying to recruit him into NICE, but I don't know. Also, yeah, I can't believe NICE is actually real. That's the biggest pull from the first game. I talked about it before, but I'm honestly surprised that the woman with the terminal brain defect is actually correct in her association with the idea that there are actual cabals trying to steer society in this game.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that. It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Did I mention there would be spoilers in this game? Because not gonna lie, it tells you that you don't have to play the first game to get what's going on, but at the same time, little bits and pieces of context help.
Get it together, Ryuki.
Oh no, they killed the Blue Man group. That's not the Blue Man group. There are too many blue men there. And then here comes the hard part.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
Once again, let's read our future in the books of other people.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? From that hit action game series Castlevania?
Death. Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on NICE.
No, our focus should be on eyes.
And an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball.
Full disclosure, you might not have enough time left for this section. Yeah, that is the genuine issue.
Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
We literally lost the entire Somnium last time on the idea of fuck around and find out. No, fuck around and die.
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Exactly.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
So let's see. How do we make this work? Let's turn this around.
Big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
So yeah, we've got eyes on the inside to worry about.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
And of course, thankfully we don't have the brain of Mensis to deal with, but you know. What would be scarier, a giant brain or being inside the giant brain? Because depending on your definition of that, it could go either way.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Oh, leave me alone, Pewter. I already know.
The Red Book. This book is closed.
And then we use a timey, and then we flip it over.
I'm gonna turn it around. Nothing is happening.
Turn it around again.
Turning it around. Part 2.
Who wants part 3?
And back to how it was.
Huh? What are we even doing right now? A closed book.
Open it.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
Odd. I was under the impression... Maybe we closed that one.
It's a red book of nice...
It has an eye...
It's filled with eyes.
Okay, 9 seconds is 5 seconds. That's fine. And once you know what seeing is believing.
This should do it.
And then, of course, there are times with negative effects. We already know about this. They're gonna keep us from enjoying the thing because time is not on our side.
A red book.
18 seconds for this? This is unfair.
Got it.
It shouldn't take that much time to close a book.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
We're at least getting closer. Also, my brand. They couldn't have my brand. I have special eyes. And that's why, for some reason or another, Megiddo decided, you know what, I need connector points right in my eye sockets so my helmet stays in place. I am not a fan.
And I...
Beep. Spin?
I set the eyes to face each other.
And where the eyes meet, the book is born.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death.
By reading.
Tama, let's check that out too.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Yeah.
It's a new book of nice teachings. this time it's closed.
I want to open it, though.
Huh? A mirror?
Reflecting all the sins of the past. Look at her. Look at her and her pursed lips.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Oh, rewatching Suspiria, all of a sudden, I feel it.
So you want me to dive in again?
What M. Night Shyamalan movie is this?
Tama, go!
Go, go, Tama, 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 go, go.
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
It's almost as if it's in her name.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
There's a book.
That's...
Eiko, look, it's in a book. It's gonna take us all of
At
3
the end
seconds.
Of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Oh, hey, look. And then she ascends into the sky.
That's...
Non-Upal X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Ryuki, you're out of time!
Man, fuck you.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth. Tokiko.
You see what I mean? The eccentric one in the chat was right. Literally tell you to go screw yourself off of this time constraint, but why don't we just see here? It's more time than we had last time, that's for sure.
So she does have...
Look,
If I can just remember how to min-max this, but you know, again, but faster.
it looks
I have fun.
Let's go, 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 let's go. I want to escape.
3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Don't tell me to get it together. Back in the day, 6 minutes actually was a little bit of a leeway point. You invented this whole situation, Peter. Don't give me your excuses.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully, this is the last.
Alright then, what do we do? Read, that's what we do.
It says...
When the eyes are met, death is born, so we meet the eyes so we can meet the books, and then make sure that we're able to read the future of Death Incarnate. Eyeball is there. Eyeball is also there. Come on now.
A big eye.
Like I said, so what?
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Meet the eyes together. You stay where you are. I think this book needs to close.
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye.
It's fit.
Can you fill me in on what happened for us to be in this situation? Well, you see, we met a cult leader. And learning about her followers and the splinter cell that group broke off of them because one believes
So,
that
did we make the eyes meet?
living in a simulation will grant them immortality and the freedom to live as they choose. The other wants to break free of the simulation in order to live proper lives. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on, and it's under the belief that Tokiko, the leader of Nizadlaws, may be a suspect in the murder of a former member that went on with that splinter cell. So, you know, we're trying to get to the bottom of this somehow. Cults, they're weird. And then there's that. That should probably stay where it is. It's the Matrix, but a murder mystery, basically.
Be careful.
Once again, Pewter, you don't have to remind me. I would like to... There we go.
This book is closed.
We probably don't have to open that one.
A red... Got it.
This should do it.
And then, let's see here. That one's resonating. That one is not resonating yet. Which one is that? That one's turned around. Did you ever tell me that someone tried to indoctrinate you into a cult? Yeah, I believe that. Say what you will, any religious group can be considered a cult, depending on how they go about things. And then Manifest Book.
You have less than a
No.
minute left. Hurry!
Wow, that's bullshit. You can read for 9 seconds or you can read for 10 seconds. What do you mean you have to min-max the timies as well?
Huh?
Alright then. Once again, I would like to escape the David Lynch dimension. When do we do that? It wasn't a religious group, but like this weird scholar-type guy who wanted me to partake in his teachings about death and how beautiful it can be if one gave it the proper value. On one hand, I want to agree, but at the same time... No. That's some straight-up Jonestown nonsense. I'm not about that.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
That's...
Another book. Boy, it reminds me of the last sync of the Annihilation route of AI-1. What you already used your equals one timey half of 999 seconds is still fuck you, start over. Eeeeee. Needless to say, I'm glad we are rid of the culprit of that game.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Also, I didn't use my timing. What the fuck? She's crying, everybody. She's so upset with the state of the world.
30 seconds left.
Now, can we reach it in time? I hope so. There's heaven above, outside us.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
It's almost time.
See, this is some bullshit right here. Fine then. Give us a buffer, why don't you?
I can't really make out.
He told me he made the group because his son and wife died and he was looking for people who suffered through the same stuff. But... full disclosure, it takes 30 whole seconds to reach the thing. Alright then. That's good to know. I really need that buffer then.
Just where the...
Now, beeline it over there. This is why Tama needs shoes, so she can actually run.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
It has straight up Kool-Aid vibes, if you get me. I did just say it was Jonestown nonsense, so frankly, yes, I do get you. Personally speaking, I don't knock what people's beliefs are, but at the same time, I also believe forcing it on others is low-key a sin, but alright. Wait, no, we gotta read first.
It says...
Where the water of ideas flow, love is born.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
That's 5 minutes more than we had last time, so I'm alright with that. Click on the thing.
How should...
And then we follow the current back to the other side. And then this thing right here. And then there's Shoma Cruise. No, that's not how that works.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
When are we getting that Castlevania DS collection? I want to see it. Just like I wish Intama would actually swim, but apparently descending this way is just to make sure we can actually move in the frozen time. We can move for 1 second or 2 seconds.
4 minutes remaining.
Or 1 second or 2 seconds. Or maybe you can move around for 5 seconds like I can. Now let's try this again. Flip you over.
Like I said, so what?
Open this
It's
book.
a red book of nice teaching.
It hasn't.
It's... Got it.
This is the room that never ends. And then let's flip you.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together,
Red
Ryuki.
Got it.
And then there's that. Give us the book. I wish to read.
It's in this...
We cannot use timey, but it's fine. We actually have time on our side this time.
Huh?
And then we just watch the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the...
At the...
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
That's more than I need, hopefully. I want to get in there. Give that to me. Heaven is calling. And I actually have the green baby this time. Something Kabutamushi. Speaking of which, still waiting for Banco to actually say something about putting rollback in our All-Star Battle R. Otherwise, what's the point? Alright then. Swim faster,
Less than a minute
Tama.
left. Hurry.
Try kicking your legs. That's what they're there for. Swim, woman. And now read the book.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
Oh hey, would you look at that? She said the thing.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
And now we're done. Thank goodness. But you know what? I got an achievement that said Nirvana. I'm just like, Discord presides.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind.
A very, 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 very thorough look.
Using this machine.
She doesn't seem impressed by the knowledge of that. So, what's your relationship with Gen?
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
Oh, okay, woman, are you gonna plead the fifth with me after we've done all that brain scooping? I would rather you didn't.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
Alright. I'm loading that bullet right now in at this smoking gun. Tell us about Title Drop.
The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Tokiko was just standing there. She realized that she doesn't seem fazed. What say you about this, Pewter? More importantly, where's Boss?
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
Alright then. Alongside that, what about the Somnium?
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
Alright then. I would like to explain. I wish I had more context. I wish the game would stop trying to defer to my mouse for some reason. We'll put that there.
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect.
Debatable.
You can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
Man.
It seems you have many questions for me.
I always do.
But I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
You're not gonna tell us why?
I would be happy to share more information with you then.
I thought not.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yes, Manancho to you two. Have a good night. Sure they can. It's Japan. Just make up evidence. They do it all the time.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see.
I don't trust that. I really do not.
So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
But you're here. Aren't you my partner? We can talk about figuring out what to do together. You know what? Who's up for pancakes?
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What the fuck is that?
What? What is that?
No, seriously, explain yourself, woman. Fine. Let's play some baseball.
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, you got an ad already? Why? I hate it here.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Fine, let's just go see Gen and Shoma.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Why, though?
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home, or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
Ferris wheel.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
As opposed to looking at the cold storage warehouse where nobody has fun.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
First off, I want to talk with my Tamagotchi. What food do you make for your visiting friends? Grilled eel, eel liver soup, eel sushi, eel hitsumabushi. You know what? I hear grilled eel is actually really good. I can pretend I'm Richie. Alright then. So, in recent news, apparently Kamen Rider Kuga is getting a Blu-ray release, and you know what? I'm glad for that. We can say that line.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Is that how you open a conversation?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know.
Oh.
A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Is it me, or does Ryuki look tired? So yeah, on top of the fact that they're getting a Blu-ray release, there's also the original scan that includes translated notes for the main villain group of the series, the Grongi, and you know, that just makes me think, hey, they're actually putting in work. More than you would expect at this point, but frankly, I'm happy. We're getting more officially released writer content. Imagine that. So what can you tell me about your dad?
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad.
Is it because of his square head?
I don't want to be reminded of him.
I'll take that as a yes. What about Tokiko?
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
He doesn't look impressed.
Why does that matter?
It matters.
It so very much matters.
Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone.
That sure is a typical middle schooler response right there. Are you sure you're not friends with Mizuki?
Please. I just want to be left alone.
Okay then, invasion of privacy time.
Why? Why me?
What about your GPS? Why are you not at school, child?
I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
Okay then. Any other kid would ask you got games on your phone, and Shoma says there's nothing to play.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I am the police. I could drop you off there right now.
I do mind, but can't you tell?
Are you too smart for school?
I'm all alone.
Oh.
Just like that Jin person.
Jin?
Okay, so what you're saying is you're an eccentric weirdo who pisses people off, more so than you know how to deal with, so you isolate yourself in order to make sure that nobody else gets hurt. Is that what I'm reading in this?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time.
Okay, oh no.
I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
That's not a joke, and I'm not laughing.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world. But you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
I'm sorry, what?
Nirvana trial?
Would you say there's an initiative behind this?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
I swear if we go through another trauma episode, I'm gonna be upset.
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now.
Okay, fair enough.
Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
Oh boy.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year.
What?
That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
That's still a frightening statistic.
I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
Alright then. We're not under arrest, but that's still pretty rude.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Alright then, chat. Are we worried about life? That's a genuine question. If anything, chat, I have a feeling there's things to be worried about, but at the same time, we'll get through it as we go along, right? Stop displaying this notification? No. So yeah, where can we go? Department store, ramen, harbor, warehouse district. I want to go see again. Hey look, it's Beans.
Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
Food.
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
Also, according to Xana, Gen here is voiced by ProZV, so that's pretty interesting. What do you know about the Nirvana Initiative?
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana Initiative?
What can you tell me about the Reapers?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Also, I like how Mama in the back immediately gritted her teeth at the thought. What about your GPS, though?
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
Alright then, you've been watching too much porn. Gen's in the kitchen. Someone's in the kitchen with Gen.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws, or NISE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
You know what? Same.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of Bats 490 in the QR video to him. I told him it's highly likely that Nyes made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
You see, right there, that makes sense.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with the Mame.
Clearly.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier.
You see right there, that's what I'm talking about. That's what that cringe moment was about.
Right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
Oh boy. She knows something. We're gonna have to sync with Mame, aren't we?
What?
Alright then, little girl. Tell me what you're about.
Mame, are you hiding something?
Where are the beans, girl? Spill them. What do you know about this purple lady?
Do you... know Tokiko?
AI-1 Abyss and syncing her top secret AITSF. So anyway, we just look in people's brains. To be fair, they were kinda strong-armed by a politician to keep everything hush-hush in the first place, so... a little bit of dirt here, a little bit of dirt there. We're gonna rub an entire playground in Sosajima's eyes and kick him into the ocean. That's how I feel about that man. Also, hello Xana. As you can see, Beans is upset. What do you know about insert the name of the game here?
Do you know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
Alright, you're forcing me to do this. What's this, clocks? Is that you, Dio?
It's okay, it's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
Pressure. Pushing down on her, pushing down on me. I don't like where this is going.
I don't know.
I like how no one calls out Ryuki Jojo posing at everyone. I like to think of it as him going through the mirror dimension for half a second. He's got his advent deck at the ready.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame.
What's her favorite bean? Does she like pinto, or kidney, or black?
How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz? A quiz...
We took some quizzes last night, you know, when we aced them.
Hey, Mame.
Hey, Beans. What is the price of a ball?
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
You would think 10 yen is the answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen. Therefore, the answer is 5 yen, and the bat is 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. Wow. This shade is unnecessary. What kind of pan, though?
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
A drying pan.
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
The highest mountain in the world is...
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
Mount Neverest.
I wasn't asking you.
The last man on Earth?
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Bird up.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
I gotta wonder. If I'm correct, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, never mind.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
Well, doesn't that warm your heart?
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Through the power of song. So what you cooking there?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
Why?
And the freezer lock doesn't open anymore.
Okay, fair enough.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes. Though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Why don't you just have somebody remove the lock?
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Not with Ota behind the counter.
Of course not.
I feel as though Gen is in the right. I wouldn't want Ota to be better than him either. So, young girl, there's no need to feel down. I said, young girl, tell me why you were down.
Nothing.
I don't believe that. Just tell me what was the problem.
Did you get jilted or something?
No.
I don't know what jilted means, but I'm scared to ask.
I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
What?
That would definitely hurt. I can understand why she would feel down.
Are you even allowed to play pachinko at your age? So what was that song exactly?
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
Yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
Yes, I'm just surprised that in this day and age you actually have one.
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
That's avoiding copyright, isn't it?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
He's a very gifted person.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Oh look, hey, my Tamagotchi's awake. What martial art are you good at? Systema, Muay Thai, Capoeira, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. You know what, I like the idea of Systema very much. If Salat were here, I'd go with that, but oh well. Is it true you can breathe a certain way or not to feel pain, E? I don't know. Frankly speaking, I feel pain every day, E, but we tend to do things the hard way, E, in the first place, E, so if anything, we just roll with the punches, E. So, once again, girl E, tell me about Tokiko.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nai's, that name came up.
Did it also explain why her hair is that way?
Then what about the Nirvana initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
The way you said "meh" right there tells me I shouldn't trust you. Next, you're gonna ask...
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here.
Next, you're gonna ask me to respect your authority. I had to leave for a few minutes. What happened that we're talking with Mermaid Girl? Mermaid Girl was feeling depressed. We came here to talk with Gen specifically. She had a moment of cringing when we talked about the Nirvana initiative. We had Gen play its magic song that sealed her heart. We played the Song of Healing, and then the mask fell off of her face, and we used that to transform so we can jump through the the gorge in order to get the Snowhead Temple.
Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Alright then, why don't we go ahead and go to the warehouse district. And who is that in the distance?
Ryuki, why are we here?
I like the open sea.
Remember how I said before that I like nature?
Yes.
The sea is also a part of nature.
Yes. Well, his favorite book is The Old Man in the High Sea.
By the way, Tama, look over there.
That's a suspicious girl right there.
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think?
Like some sort of cultist or something.
Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
Me? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? I think you're crazy. Want a second opinion? You're also lazy.
I don't need to tell you anything.
You're also nosy. What are you doing exactly?
Nothing.
You know, you say he's too trusting, but at the same time, we literally have the ability to burrow into her mind and find out ourselves. That's not trust at all. Why are you dressed like that? Why are you dressed like a white mage who wants to be a little bit edgy today? Where are your shoes, woman?
None of your business. You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
This is a public space.
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching.
Also, notice how her mask is upside down. I didn't notice that before.
And I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
That wouldn't surprise me. If I recall correctly, there is an actual band in Japan where you're only allowed to cosplay in specific areas, but I could be wrong. I don't keep up with the politics of other nations like that.
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan.
Oh.
Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Alright then, let's go to the department store. Once again, Chad, what would you like to buy? Maybe an audience for Komeiji, but oh well.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I like the clown music.
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
I want to do that.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
But who are those eccentric young people in the back watching the planes? Going nowhere. Oh well. Hey look, it's the monolith.
You look tired. Are you okay?
That's my secret, Tama. I'm always tired.
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here.
To be in nature.
This place is always therapeutic for me.
Also, yeah, to be fair, I do genuinely enjoy the music. It's just, hey, look at me, I'm here to have fun. Remember fun? Remember we could just go places and have fun? Remember when fun things were fun?
Is that?
Remember that one level in Shadow the Hedgehog that was literally just clown music with a slapping bass line? That's how I feel about it. Oh, hey, look!
What's he doing here?
He's figuring out a way to get his woman to marry him.
Let's go find out.
She's not his woman.
Oh, it's you.
What are you drinking? It's illegal to drink in public, you know.
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer.
I'm still writing you a citation.
I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
So, why are you here?
I like this part.
You know what, Valid?
It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
Tranquil, placid, another word for not actually a problem.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
Thoughts of the girl you want to date?
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but I'm not sure if it was the right choice.
I'm a cop, we can officiate that.
I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that.
Alright, I'm going to get you arrested so we can sync with you if this is where we're going.
It's confidential.
Fuck it. No privacy.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
Also, Alfred, all the disgusting taste of normal beer with none of the fun stuff.
About the Nirvana trial.
Makes me think of a certain Kaguya Luna being associated with the drink Strong Zero, and I'm thinking to myself, I have no idea what this is. But it looks like the kind of thing you would go for. Also, Alfred is a malt?
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Once again, Tama likes manners. Man robs ghost, huh? That's the headline of the century. Swear to God, man, if you have a psychotic episode, I'm going to be upset.
Hey... Ryuki? Are you okay?
No. No! We did it, chat. We're going back to the Tachibana dimension. Gee, it sure is Drakengarden here.
What? What?
What?
It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there?
Realizing?
Like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
11 o'clock.
21:30.
Mm-hmm. We're late for our date.
Please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight.
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
You could have woken him up at any time, you know. Not gonna lie, that was genuinely creepy. We saw this at the beginning of the game, too, and it's like, you know, a man died. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
No.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
You lost another job, Mamoru. Look what you did. What's this right here? It's still shattered. The right half of Tokiko's body is on the desk. The non-knuckle Epson is a symbol. The light fixtures. There are lights hanging from the ceiling. The body, though.
You should talk to Mamoru before checking the body.
It's a pond. It's Mamoru. When did you last see her?
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since.
Running a company is difficult. She's half the woman she was. No.
I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight.
Are you sure about that, Mamoru?
There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Then how did this happen? Did she no-clip into her desk and died? How was the body found?
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200. So I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
Her body? Is there only one way out of this room?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
I don't trust this. I don't trust you. I know what you used to do for Sosajima.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm.
Is that it?
Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to him.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Instead, he's just Daddy, the professional.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
I guess in the live-action adaptation of AI The Somnium Files, he will be played by Jean Reno.
Of course not.
Why?
Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
A person who doesn't trust life, as we already established Tokiko does not?
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye's.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Are you sure?
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Alright then, it seems to me that all we see right here is nonsense.
I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Well, alright then. Thank you, Tama.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
Alright then. It's time to investigate what the heck happened here. The front of the desk. The front of the corpse.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
That's when Ryuki had his psychotic breakdown. Estimated time of death. The estimated time of death is around 1900 today. The culprit is believed to be Terror. My Tamagotchi is activated. What ability might be useful against old men? Straight lead, finger jab, somersault kick, Schmidt-style backbreaker. Alright then, Bad Hits, do you have any input? What would you claim self-defense in regards to this? I feel as though backbreaker. But then again, that's just me. Go big or go home. Subtlety is gone, and frankly speaking, we don't live anywhere else. It's a Jeet Kune Do thing. Maybe back-breaking move E? I like Bruce Lee, how about you? A shattered glass doll. I don't think it's relevant. The wall. To the south. It's a wall. X-ray?
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
An electromagnetic rail under the floor. It stretches from the southeast statue toward the pool. Pond. Same difference. And then look at this thermograph. Every time I do, it makes me cry.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
It's the non-null X symbol. There are 7 arrows and squares drawn onto the non-null X symbol. Why couldn't it be a non-null octagon? You know, with its 8 fantastic sides. There's a houseplant here.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
What does the houseplant say in thermo mode? Not a lot.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
It was too thick to be called a statue. It's a wall. It's a waterfall. Water is flowing down. And wouldn't you know it, it's not emitting heat. Wait, that's a tightrope. What is this?
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser.
It's an infrared laser.
Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Okay then, an infrared laser is emitting from the northwest statue toward the southeast. What if we take a look at it again? There doesn't seem to be any heat sources inside, but what about this other statue?
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
An infrared laser is emitting from the southwest statue towards the northeast. What does that tell us? North by northwest? I don't know. It's a wall. It is
Passageway behind it?
Probably not.
a shame. But at the same time, they already told us not to expect much. Doesn't seem like there's anything suspicious hidden here. Not even in thermo mode. What about this other statue? Apparently nothing. There's something. There's another rail.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
I would be under the impression there's something in the pond based on that, but apparently not. It's the non-null X symbol.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
There's the other side of the non-null X symbol. There's a device for entering a pin code behind the wall. Chair? It's an expensive-looking office chair. What would you put that at, chat? Like 200?
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
won't appear.
What about the desktop?
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
$15? Alright then.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else. Then brought the right half of her body to this room.
Okay then. What about the lights? There are lights hanging from the ceiling. There are lights hanging from the ceiling. There are in fact lights hanging from the ceiling. What if we examine the corpse like this?
is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb, there are traces of her having given birth. Though it wasn't recently.
Okay, then.
It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
There were traces of childbirth in Tokiko's womb. Well. Where else can we go with this? I don't know, chat. Based on this whole situation, it seems to me like it's leading more and more credence to the idea of parallel worlds, but really, me remembering how the first game went, I don't want to entertain that idea. Also, Dumpster Baby. No. Let's not get too dark. Okay then, what about the plants? A houseplant. Another houseplant. Nature is healing. Not us, though. And yet Date was able to learn things that happened from failed routes. It's weird. And a little fourth wall breaky, but at the same time, yeah, also Zero Escape Universe. So let's put it that way. Anything is possible through the world of... In other words, it's bullshit. I don't have to explain nothing. The front of the desk. Oh.
What's this?
They are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Who do you think?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
There are 16 numbers in a diamond shape at the front of the desk. It's called Zero Escape because you can't escape the bullshit. Fair and balanced even.
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room?
Through the front door.
That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
It's made of iron, so maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Please.
I want to use a magnet.
Tama, do you have a magnet?
No.
No, I don't. Besides, you can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway.
We could use force.
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Okay.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
You don't pay my sub.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
More force.
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
A test of your reflexes!
Right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
She's role-playing.
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
Oh no. You know what? Let's see. Do I have this written down? Okay, then I believe, based on what we have before, and a little bit of help from, I believe, Theo from the first stream, it should be 4901-095.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not. Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
My performance, huh?
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason.
For some reason.
Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
Yes. We won't use magnetic force. Instead, we use nature's force.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
I can act better than this.
What's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the ones I wanted to see!
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright, this statue reacted to the laser too.
And look at that.
this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49011095. There.
Oh boy. The door to darkness?
A hidden door.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
You know, this song is so foreboding. It honestly makes me think of the main villain of Persona 2. If you know, you know.
Let's try pushing it.
Push the button.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
Honestly though, it's a real swanky looking elevator. I wouldn't mind going down that.
What is this place?
Oh no, it's the catacombs from Dark Souls.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep.
Wow.
Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Watch out for basilisks. I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
A ritual platform?
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
I mean, you could iron clothes on that, I imagine.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
Knock knock. Open up the door, it's religion.
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
And then there's this box. The Allspark, is that you?
It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the
Got it.
very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
Wait. Nyes is real? Yes. I've been saying it before, I'm just as shocked as you. Iris actually had a point.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
Oh, look at that, my Tamagotchi. What's an effective way of training? Bench press, upright row, back press, deadlift, deadlift. It's good for training deltoids, E. It's good for butt lifting too, E. Evolve to MoMA, E. Receive 1,000 eyeballs as a reward. I became an adult, E. Thanks for talking so much to me, E. Oh no, it turned into a simp. The nice thing is real? Yes. Wouldn't you know it, chat? Nice at laws is an actual thing. Believe you me, I'm just as shocked, and frankly speaking, teacups that are flying are making me die. A thick pillar is holding up the ceiling. Ada? The elevator door. It leads up to the president's office. Wait, what was that? Well, I mean, more braziers. Burning torches.
Splish.
Yeah, that's about right.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Not gonna lie, this looks like the kind of place where we would learn how to do the third magic, and I don't like how that sounds. And then there's also the non-noble X again.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-noble X.
Wait.
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Ceiling coming down. Yeah, if that's not foreshadowing, then clearly I need to go back to school.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Oh wait, no, I get it now. This is the first Somnium location. No wonder.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
No.
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
What do you mean, what Tama just said could be translated as, the wind is pushing me into the clouds again. We will play Dragon's Dogma when I feel like it. What is it?
What was that sound?
Oh no.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
Wait, who?
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, Sugar, thank you for the raid. I apologize, I don't know how to properly say your name, but send in the clouds. And of course, thank you for the follow. Thank you for becoming a badhead. I don't know what to say, but yes, welcome. My name is Megidorishi. I am a Tokusatsu VTuber. I also do voiceover things, and Igdro King, thank you as well. Ore Sanjo to you too. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I also do voiceover content as well, which is kind of what the schedule has been for the week. We're playing AI the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, also known as G. Everything is the Matrix, and low-key better than the fourth movie, but I'm enjoying myself. I hope you do as well.
Hey! Freeze!
Also, yeah, hello, welcome back, Odin.
What is this?
You do, don't you? In that case, I'm glad to talk Kamen Rider anytime. I'm also a big fan of the Garo series, if anybody wants to learn about that with me.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
Oh, okay. To the left. To the right. Let's make this a dance.
Ryuki!
Well, I got burned on that one. Garo does have some very cool suits. So much so that the creator Keita Amamiya works for FF14. You know what? They made those armors into PvP wars. Also, yeah, I do have to wait for the prompts to show up. Another Spider Ball moment. Who would have thought?
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
To the right.
There's another one!
To the left.
Damn it.
And they're meeting in the middle. Oh, also, we've got some Garo enjoyers in the chat. I'm glad for that. Oh no. And then Ryuki broke his back, and then we lost the case. After finishing the first Garo, I kind of want to watch some more of the Garo anime. There's 3 seasons. I recommend them. Frankly, oh, farewell. Oh boy. I've only really seen the light shines in the darkness, but it seemed really interesting. If you do want to follow up on that continuity, though, go watch the Goldstorm movie. If anything, I feel as though Ryuga is really good in that.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
For getting your spine broken.
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything.
Wow, boss, you look genuinely angry. That's a first.
I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us.
Also, Zaruba was great. Love that talking ring. Fun fact, Zaruba is actually voiced by Hironobu Kageyama, one of the lead singers of Jam Project. And therefore, the person who keeps on singing the themes of Garo, so you know, I'm glad for it.
The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something.
Squid
My
Game?
daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
I mean... Also, yeah, Savior in the Dark is a jam. Followed by Fencer Gold, followed by... What's the one I'm thinking of? I know it's from Garo and the Whirling Dragon, but I can't remember the name of it. Also, you have returned. Frankly, everything turned into a mess. Also, Waganawa Garo and Yamigo Kakeru Kiba, those are actually my 2 favorite. What do you mean Makai Senki is my favorite season of Garo? What about the boss's daughter?
Your daughter? I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image.
You really don't. Also, Versus Road is genuinely great. You wouldn't expect the season about VR fights to be as good as it is, but then again, they really pulled it off.
I haven't done anything motherly at all, really.
Also, send in the clowns. Hello, TK. How are you doing tonight?
My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
I'm surprised she still gets an allowance.
18? She's older than I thought.
How old are you, boss? I feel like we had an answer in the last game, but I'm not even sure anymore.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh?
That's a Mike question.
She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Ma'am, we nearly died. Don't come at me with this. Oof. show motivation. Alright then, chat, I'm gonna ask you real quick, where's your motivation?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case.
Now I'm feeling motivated to shoot the guy who made me fall down a 50-story shaft.
I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Half might, more like half boiled. He does make me think of Shotaro Hidari, he just needs the hat.
Look. You realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right?
No.
I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now!
We really can't.
I should be able to handle this better than anyone!
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
You know what? You were incredibly sussy in the last game. Why don't we just give you a piece of your own mind?
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki.
Okay, never mind. I just feel bad now.
I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too.
Whoa.
After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Okay, never mind. I thought I saw a little bit more than I should have. So, any new info?
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The Half-Body Serial Killings.
Oh.
But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
It's not that long compared to the new Cyclops serial killings.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki. I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki.
Do you?
So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Oh no.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
Okay, that sounds like bullshit, but alright.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light.
How is that positive?
We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
If anything, this sounds more like rubbing salt in the wound.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Yes, mommy, I mean boss.
Demoted? Me?
Oh, alright then. Well, I do hope you enjoy the rest of your night, and thank you for joining. Also, that Tama character gave me Cube vibes the instant I saw it. You know, I want to say yes, but at the same time, Tama kinda has her own thing going on. She's a bit high-strung, she's a bit of a sexual deviant. I don't know why she's like this.
I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed.
Why, though?
So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet.
This feels like a setup.
So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful.
You can say that real good with a smile, can't you? But I'm not surprised. This is the kind of woman who will blackmail the Prime Minister if she has to.
You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
I want to go to sleep. The things this man has seen can fill an entire police report. Also, yes, it's a test of his reflexes.
A test of your reflexes!
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted... me...
You?
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
The day of your daughter's wedding? About today. About Tama. Tama's standing there. Or so it seems.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Oh. I pulled out a broken watch from my pocket. Was your other half Renju? What are you talking about?
I had a younger twin brother.
What?
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice.
So what you mean is blackmailing anybody the police deem undesirable. Alright.
My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away. So my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and...
Oh. Damn, he really is Shozero. I believe it. Honestly, though, when I'm thinking about it as well, I'm really hoping Futopia lives up to the hype. It's only a handful of episodes as far as I remember, but at the same time, 12 weeks is 12 weeks, so you have time to impress me.
He got run over. Crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since. And I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th.
I would ask if it was on a Friday, but that's a little bit insensitive. All the same.
Today is Friday in California.
Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
I hate that criminal. I hate him.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Not just the men, but the women. And the children, too.
Then... are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama.
Speaking of Anakin, as much as I probably won't be watching Kenobi, I'm glad that Hayden Christensen gets to come back for that.
Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice.
Okay, me and my fake knowledge believe that is what we call a cursed term. The Seigi no Mikata is not real. Stop deluding yourself.
That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Alright then. Ryuki has his sense of resolve building back up. He's becoming Ryuki Survive. Also, hey, what's a tool you like using? Katana, rocket launcher, stun gun, hand grenade. Alright then, I would be able to say, in my general opinion, based on what I know from Metal Slug, a super grenade you can throw? That's crazy. I really hate that you turned into Moma, but okay. Alright then. Based on this, I feel like this is a good chance for a break. Wouldn't you know it, I still have to make sure that Megiddo continues to be placated long enough for me to continue to use their service to tell Megiddo to fuck off. But what is this other than preamble to a commercial break? Let's go ahead and maybe give this about 3 minutes so we can go stretch, do some water, whatever has to happen for the rest of you and for me. So yeah, I think we'll be back real soon.
Splish! Splish!
I'm beginning to think it's becoming a tradition that every time we go to a commercial break, somebody feels the need to sploosh all over the BRB screen. Which also reminds me, hey, if anybody would care to take a look at the main channel page, there are sound alerts available for free for anybody to use. Abuse it. We don't need to always be splooshing, but yes, welcome back everybody. As you can see, our saucy AI companion is concerned for us, and we have 3 days to go before we turn into Lost Judgment. So yeah, what more do you have to say, Tama?
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero.
Well gee, you sure came out of the psychopath dimension, didn't you?
I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker.
Dummy Mommy Eyeball cares for our well-being? Imagine that. What do you mean that S&M tends to imply a sense of intimacy that borders on care and comfort in ways that don't really make sense to the common people who aren't in the know?
One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
Also, yeah, for what it's worth, I thought Psycho-Pass was pretty good. It is, again, Urabuchi's story, so mileage may vary, but yeah, if that's something you want to check out, you should do so.
I've lost many things along the way. But thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going.
Well gee, isn't she just a great big ball of compassion?
No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
Okay, she has the writing crop. Remember, kids, please and thank you.
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shona.
Well, okay then. I was expecting you to tell us on the jump, but tell us about Happy Chikara.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
On how to shrink his head, maybe?
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
Like the turtles, what, in the Galapagos?
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Okay, that's another one right there.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
Okay, it's the lobsters that are immortal, fair enough.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by...
Let me guess, Tokiko?
Riichi Chieda.
Oh, I don't know who that is, but I hear Riichi, I think Mahjong, I feel not good.
Kizuna Chieda's father.
Okay, yes, I'm very much in the right to not feel good.
The Great Cataclysm!
So who is he?
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles.
I get the feeling he's gonna be this game's Sojima.
Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill ambassador.
That's too much.
And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
Well...
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now.
Then why did you call?
Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Fair enough.
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to.
It's owned by a 12-year-old girl.
The building also has a small recording studio.
Alright, I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
What about Shoma, though?
The location indicated in the hidden message in BATS 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horadori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horadori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horadori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied.
And the years went by, and Shoma lied.
I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel.
Ferris wheel.
The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton. Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Misaton, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
To talk to Mama?
Ah, Mama the informant.
Oh, she got a new dress. Nice.
You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright then, chat, I will leave it in your hands. We have 4 different decisions to go through. Which one would you like to go to first? We've got Iowan, the orphanage, the Ferris wheel at the department store, we've got Marble and Golden Yokocho, and then we've got Lemniscate. Alright, that's already 1 vote for me, Satan. What else do we have to work with? Answer now. The choices are yours, and yours alone. Alright, that's 1 vote for me, Saison, 1 vote for Marble. 2 votes Marble. Do I hear Marble Madness? You know what, that's a thing I kinda want to look into at some point. Whether or not I have the ability to is up for debate, but... I don't know. Something of it interests me. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I just hear it, I just feel as though... games. Gaming. Badhead gaming? I don't know. Although I'm not hearing anything different, why don't we just go ahead and go to Marble? It's time for a drink. And hey look, it's again, too. And beans. Why did you bring a teenager to a bar?
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today.
Not surprising.
I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah.
Oh, also, get a load of Mama fondling those crystal balls right there. There's symbolism in this.
Mame and Gen are here.
but they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Did they have a falling out? I want to talk to you first, Beans. What's the issue?
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. What happened, though? About the crystal balls?
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Uh-huh.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Good.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business. And believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
We're still on this, aren't we?
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
Uh-huh.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
We might as well humor her.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Mama Tama, I don't know about that.
Can you stop calling them that?
Please?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course.
Splish!
Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
Of course it was.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Splish!
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
I don't trust it. Amame, though. Are you upset? Are you having a little bit of a fit? Well... Fine. Then I'll take what I want from Gen. Wow, he's giving me the silent treatment too. Why? Hey look, a forest nymph.
Huh? Where?
I wonder what the angle of this game is. Like, OG AI had, like, the whole alternative timeline things where a certain character was body hopping. I don't know. The fact of the matter is, we have yet to see anything related to the half-body killings beyond the fact that they show up. Everyone's insistent that it's parallel universes, but at the same time, how many quad PUs can you align in this amount of time? Not to mention the fact that this is technically in the past and Mizuki is doing her own investigations now. We're still waiting to see what's happened to Ryuki himself that made him go off the deep end. Okay then, Mama, tell me something else.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
Well, alright then, everybody. Mama is gay. So about the hidden face.
Let's see. the first thing that comes to mind is...
Gan's face hidden under his mask. But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
But what about the man behind the face?
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place. But he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
Wouldn't surprise me.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
Well, you see, what? Mama on the left likes AKB48, and Gen is more so into baby metal. So, issues with that, conflicting interests, the sudden appearance of dad rock, and you know what? They're not speaking anymore.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself?
Also, you think the angle might be glitches in the Matrix, and you know what? You're probably right. Sooner or later, we'll see Smiths everywhere.
You sound like a stupid person right now.
Where's the thing? There's the thing.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
Alright, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
I'm a neutral third party. I'm literally a cop, so...
That's what happened.
So, we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion. And that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
Yeah, that's you in a nutshell.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Okay. Who do I talk to answer? Okay, here we go. No. I forgot a mama is a 17-year-old girl pretending to be 23. Yeah, she's caught in the lie. And she confessed to a cop, so you know, we can bring her in at any time. Liberty Island or Ellis Island? I know American. Ellis Island is the immigration censor back in the day. They changed your name to make you sound more American, because culture is bad, apparently.
What? Even you think that, Ryuki?
What?
The answer is Ellis Island.
What? Hold on. That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island.
I'm looking this up. What are you talking about? Okay. Apparently Liberty and Ellis Island. Okay. But this is stupid.
I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
What? That's not true.
So you're in agreement with me. There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think, Tama?
I don't know, Chet. Is this what we call a good old-fashioned case of the Mandela effect?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
Fuck you, Tama.
What?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
It's literally telling me Liberty Island. What are you doing?
It can't be. Again, I still can't believe this, but it looks like they're right.
Impossible.
Bakana.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
Everyone has those days.
Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
That was enough to make you close shop? Alright then.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers.
I mean...
I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Alright then, you do that, my man. Come up with a new recipe. And then there's Mama over here.
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions.
Also, my man, please take that mask off. No, he's not taking it off. He's very sensitive about his face.
Mama, you're always so beautiful.
Look at that woman.
Oh my, you brat.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
But it felt different the second time she did it, when she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
Yeah, it sounded like an entirely different person again. What's at the warehouse district?
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
Yeah. Yen has a valid reason for the mask. Yeah. Dysmorphia.
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Lian.
You know Lian too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Lian just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
His face.
Probably porno mags or something.
Actually, yes. That's... Date collects porno mags for the collector's value, I guess.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
What if Matsushita Diner takes your customers? What if Ota actually gets good at cooking?
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
You're not explaining what that is, though.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point.
Family. Family. Family.
So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
Well, your name's not Mamoru, it's Gen, though.
Putting Date, Amame, and Lian aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
Yes, 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 yes.
What?
My face.
Show me your face, old man.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Fucker.
Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I said that, but to be honest, a part of me wanted to see, so act on it, Ryuki. Stop being a and actually do something. I'm taking it back. Your name isn't Shinji. You wouldn't beat up Zolda in the street for almost kinda sorta looking like a red flag machine, but okay. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words from earlier.
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
So I should look anyway. Oh. Oh.
I don't believe it.
I could clearly see Gen's skull. But it didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there. You.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
I feel bad for Gen. But at the same time, he's such an eloquent man, you would never think. And this is why we don't assume things about people. It makes an ass out of you and me.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
To help out with the orphans.
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids. Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me. I'm just tagging along.
A friendly reminder, according to Xana, this is... Kizuna is played by Amelie, and you know what? I like how normal she is.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
She'll throw them across the playground.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass? Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
You mean they're not living together anymore? What about the stew, though? What are you looking at?
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
How are you, though?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this.
You know, that reminds me of a particular Skullgirls comic where you just see the child character Umbrella eating ice cream, and then her big sister Parasol comes in. It's just like, why are you eating ice cream? And she's like, I always eat ice cream I eat ice cream when I'm upset. And then she's like, but you're always upset. And then she just smiles at the camera.
Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
Oh yeah, remember that? Mizuki got shot in the fucking leg.
Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
She just said it did.
No, not really.
But you're always eating ice cream.
It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse.
But the pain feels so much worse.
Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Shouldn't you be in school along with you?
School's closed because of the flu.
The flu?
We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Mm-hmm.
Young girls have wills of their own.
And then there's you, Kizzy. Why do you keep calling her Big Sis like that?
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
Was she also traumatized?
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
That's not Mizuki at all.
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Because you're 12.
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
Alright then. What do you feel about Date, though?
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me.
Also, I feel the need to talk about how interesting it is that Date is played by Greg Chun, who also plays Takayuki Yamagami in the Judgment series. On one hand, you have Detective. On the other hand, you have Private Eye smashed in together. What do you mean these games have massive cult followings?
Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals. Or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continued to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
Can you phrase that a little bit differently?
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Can you phrase that a little bit differently?
Yes, but merely as a friend.
Okay, there you go.
She was pretty direct about it.
Good. I'm glad.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Once again, Kaname Date is a little bit of a lech.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father...
And who is this?
Wait. I need to hear that again.
And who is this?
Is that you, Mr. Silverstein?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
I can't believe it, everyone. It's that famous voice actor who's in everything from Genshin Impact to your new favorite anime, Keith Silverstein.
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
Well, what can you tell me about all of these dead bodies showing up missing half of their being?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
Not with that mustache.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Do you know about the case?
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in.
Yes. Once again, happy Chikara.
I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible.
Okay, he's really got that Sejima energy to him. I don't like him.
Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Okay, never mind. He has a good point right there.
Ugh.
What's your relationship with Chikara?
Well, He is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
I mean, look at the size of his head.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
I mean, it kind of affected it.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death.
I mean, look at his mustache. That alone should tell you who this man is better than you. Look, this man in his pink ascot, and his pink lined suit, and his pink necker, his pink, whatever you call that, handkerchief in his pocket protector, and his not exactly pink, but also wearing a pink backpack daughter.
I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Roasted.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
I like the way you think, Tama, but no.
Well, hold on now.
Oh? You have an alibi, sir.
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes.
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time.
It's called investigative research, sir. You should know you were funding it.
Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza.
That sure is a mouthful.
I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth.
I want a thermograph test anyway.
He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
So about Jin, I feel as though you also being old money would want to feel a certain way about him.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Fair. What about Tokiko?
Who's that?
You know what, fair enough.
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar.
They're a cult.
I've never even heard of it.
What about your boy, though?
I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
I explained the information about Chikara that Tama had obtained. How he wanted to become immortal. About the dubious research that he had been conducting. About the rumors of human experiments, and that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago. Along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated. And that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes.
Why?
The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with.
What's this? You actually being sympathetic? Somebody with money actually having something to give back?
I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me.
Let me guess, you're gonna turn around and say that your daughter also has a terminal illness.
Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues.
It's like you hired Dr. Frankenstein, and then he turned out to be Frankenstein's monster and Igor wrapped into the same body.
And I won't won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that research institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
Once again, if it's his daughter.
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either.
You swindled me!
His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
I thought I had something.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Well, at least he's nice to the children.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan.
Is it a tax shelter?
I came across some interesting information.
Do I hear tax shelter?
23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Well, that's just sad. Don't you look at me like that.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved, and the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
I feel the need to ask amicably about this.
As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame?
Excuse you?
After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
He really hates the police. Valid.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here?
No.
We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Wait, no, I still need to wink sync you. Oh?
Father!
Oh? And he's still got his non-alcoholic beer.
Please! Let me marry your daughter! I swear I'll give her a good life! I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter!
He said it again, ladies and gentlemen.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Don't walk away from me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
Did you?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
Today.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, just let me have this.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
No.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
It's non-alcoholic.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father? To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter!
That's not what that means.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Well, the matter's been settled, everyone.
Wait! Aww. Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
Maybe this means you should stop trying again. We meet again. My sweet, faded brother in Christ, what are you doing?
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow.
I doubt that.
Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
I doubt that. Stop talking to her.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago. At Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. I tried to get her attention.
Maybe you should get a job first.
When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her.
This Lien guy has a lot of overall strikes against him, yeah. Well, he's drinking in public, non-alcoholic though, he has no job, he has no prospects, and frankly speaking, the only thing he has is pecs. You can't live life off of pecs. You don't make friends with salad.
When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one.
Oh, so you're a stalker too. Oh, boy.
When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Excuse me, sir?
Ryuki, cuff him.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Good.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me.
Wow. He's been witnessed. He's awaited in Valhalla. Why don't we take him there right now?
Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I doubt that.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
Yes. Good girl.
So, you gave in?
Good girl.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search.
Yes. What do you mean if you give a guy like this an inch, he'll basically run himself to follow you till his feet are bleeding?
I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
Why don't you work at the orphanage?
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
Why don't you get a legitimate job at the orphanage?
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy.
You feel like that. She doesn't.
I want to stay by your side.
It's so desperate it hurts.
My name, Lien, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Lien means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
You could have just as easily gotten a name change, my guy.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
So, what's your opinion on Father?
I totally crashed and burned to death. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
Why do you have it still?
That wasn't the issue.
My brother in good waifu taste, you've known her for 2 days and you feel like this after she sang a song. You're at worst somewhere between an idol otaku and a legitimate creep. Calm down.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit. but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
He's not wrong, but this is the wrong attitude to apply. This is the wrong situation to apply that attitude to.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Oh, no.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
You know what, I feel that, but at the same time, I haven't heard the word useless used in my general direction. This is why I keep myself as useful as I can for people. I'm a handyman. I'm also kind of wearing the devil's skin, but you get me.
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
Yeah, Rendezvous, with that lyric from that famous Vocaloid song, Matryoshka.
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What?
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I don't speak French.
I have no idea.
I don't speak bottom. What are you talking about?
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
Yes. Please do it, daughter. I'm waiting.
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
What?
I actually used to be a thief.
You know what, that doesn't surprise me.
I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the Master of Unlocking.
Chat, is that a Jill Valentine reference? I don't play Resident Evil like that.
I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since.
But you did get arrested.
I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart.
You have a criminal record, sir.
But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record. And he fired me.
You know what? There's some sympathy to be felt in that.
He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again.
You know what? Captain Sixhead over here doesn't get to say that.
Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself.
What do we say to this, chat? I think you know.
Hoy, what are you saying?
That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You.
You know, maybe I was a little bit too quick to judge on account of the fact that it did kind of feel motivation come back to him, but at the same time, what's the word I'm looking for? Let's spell it out. C-H-I-L-L. What's that spell? Chill.
Witness your doom!
No, not yet.
I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
Not even that non-alcoholic beer.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
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 Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong.
It's wrong, though.
It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
Last night.
You broke into a house?
No, not a house.
A home?
A I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horodori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police?
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Communications have been down for a while, apparently.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait, who asked you to do this investigation?
Was it Pewter, that bastard?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Not to mention we're the police.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Ah, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy!
For such a big guy, he knows a lot about stealth.
I forgot to mention something important.
I don't even think it's stealth, it's more so the fact that he can just break and enter whenever he feels like. He's big, he's tough, he's got very deft hands, apparently.
I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes.
Oh no.
Kizzy, please marry me.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
Oh god.
That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings.
Oh no.
Please, accept.
I cannot accept that.
Good.
We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
What?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship.
Good.
I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
This is also acceptable.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Stop looking for quotas. Make it happen naturally.
Well... $5 years... No, perhaps 6.
I mean, if you're gonna quantify it, I guess that's not a terrible answer.
If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it.
I mean, let's be honest here, this isn't even himbo logic, this is just being down bad. Down terrible.
Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Or give them to somebody else.
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
There.
You're gonna bury the shoe. I mean, okay then.
I put the glass slippers in there. And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters. And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
It's a time capsule, everybody. 6 years.
It's a time capsule.
Yeah.
We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Also, what is with this series and years being defined in sixes?
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
You've got 6 years to become her Prince Charmingly, and don't fuck it up.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
Once again, chat.
I can't wait. 6 years!
Oh yeah, that's right, 6 years with Date being Date as well.
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
And then she ran from love.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited?
It's
kind of like that.
I don't get it.
I really don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin. Start the music!
I still don't get it.
Death and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
That was so fun! Oh, man.
Not gonna lie, this just feels like the idol version of Beyonce's All the Single Ladies.
I thought so 2 days ago, too.
I'm gonna give it to Iris. She had the lyric thing going well for her in the first game. Yeah, what does eating donuts in the bathroom have to do with finding Prince Charming? I don't know.
You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
We're friends now. Don't forget bringing friends to the barbecue. That's what I kinda get. Why would you show up to a shindig alone? As if you can't do that anyway, but at the same time, I kinda get it.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki.
Oh, Minecraft Steve.
What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
Oh yeah, Ichiro King, get a load of my boy Andy's Komeiji here. I believe he's been living life on a certain website called wanttobesquared.com. I don't know if it's actually still up anymore. It was associated with cars. And then they made his head square. I couldn't tell you. Go find it on YouTube if you want context.
He isn't.
Also, Tama doing her best for Isamu impression laughing at this man's stupid jokes.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
To Shoma? Hey look, it's Shoma. He may also be 12.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
No.
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time.
So he's having fun.
This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
No. Tama, stop saying it like that.
If you shove yourself in there, you just might open up.
I'm about to kink shame Tama. Join with me now, chat. Bad. Very bad.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Get out, this woman. Why the f? Wait, why the f you lying? Why you always lying? Ooh, oh my god, stop in lying.
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute. But that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
Seriously?
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied.
Oh, imagine that. He's a 12-year-old child in middle school. He kinda has to have something to him.
Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
We're not done.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now.
Wait, seriously?
His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
Stop saying that.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
Okay, then. I like your robot.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special.
You're 12 and you made that. You're pretty special, kid.
I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology. And the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds.
That's actually pretty impressive.
And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Chat, do I sound like I don't care?
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Like, say, half a person.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, what you think of Mizuki, boy?
I told you before, she's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
Huh.
No! That doesn't mean anything!
No.
Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well.
He really is a kid, huh?
So about your dad, though. I'm surprised Tama didn't jump on the load capacity remark. I'm glad she didn't. I appreciate her lifestyle, but I don't appreciate the way she brings stuff up like that.
I don't want to talk about my dad.
You don't want to talk about how he looks like he belongs in Minecraft?
I told you before. I don't even want to think about him.
I'm gonna keep asking.
Will you cut it out already?
No.
I don't want to talk about my dad.
Alright then, swing and a miss. The bat is gonna break until... We're gonna keep swinging until that bat breaks.
I already told you. I hate him.
There it is.
Happy now?
I'm never happy.
I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
My friends made fun of me.
For your dad being such a square, huh?
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then...
To be fair, your dad witnessed a murder, so...
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked.
What audience, though?
That's what it means to be an entertainer.
Not gonna lie, I appreciate his moxie, but at the same time...
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
Well, alright then.
That's why I left the house.
Oh. Sometimes I forget that this series tends to just go right for the throat, but alright then.
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
I feel it. I feel it in my heart. I can't help but be empathetic to this kid.
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve.
Kids are cruel, Jack. And we're not saying the rest.
When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more.
So what you're saying is we need to get rid of the liquid courage in his life and make him develop it naturally.
The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub.
That last one I feel. Not in the bathtub, but you know.
Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
He's his father, how can he not?
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
All this while the clown music is going on too, boy.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the Orthodox method.
Oh.
That means...
Oh.
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Oh.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too.
Hubert.
Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
Stop it.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
That's a joke I would make.
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
Why does your son hate you so much? Why are you wearing your stage outfit when you're not performing?
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago.
Why?
But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
It's a little bit big, but...
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
Uh-huh.
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow.
Not gonna lie, I like him better without the bow tie.
It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
He loves his son. I can tell that much, but why did he lie, though? After some careful consideration, I told Mr. Komeiji that it's hardly likely that Shoma lied about the message hidden in Bats 490.
Shoma lied?
Children lie.
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason.
Remember when he brought up something in regards to the Nirvana Initiative and immediately started freaking out? I feel as though it's in relation to that.
I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
So, how do I get him to tell the truth?
I have no idea.
You know what?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little. But yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
Well, with your wife leaving you and you not making enough money to buy your own clothing and your son genuinely having talent but not getting the recognition he deserves.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
It's tough out here for a comedian. I do mean that. I said it before, comedians are an extremely oversaturated market in Japan.
I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember?
Yeah, he was bringing home 6 kroner a night.
But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. Then when my wife got sick of me and left, I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet...
Alright then. Wife gone. Think about wife. Regret.
Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian.
That's a lie, isn't it?
At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
I'm gonna drag you by your square head. Don't open with that line and tell me to forget about it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
It's a little bit of... Oh, I can see the cityscape out the window. Alright then. Let's do our dramatic pose in front of the comedian. See if he has any jokes then.
Hey, asshole. I know you're in there.
Oh.
Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So, he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Pride?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
Oh no.
Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Oh no.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
We're in a recession. It's fine if you are.
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right?
He made the Tojo clan angry. This is technically Tokyo, isn't it?
Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
Oh.
What are you talking about?
I expect a thermograph.
I would never do something like that.
I tried asking Kameji more questions, but no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart. Not the belt. Stop. Tama. No.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up.
You can't force these things.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
This feels like a red flag, Chad. How... do you agree with me?
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chased them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Alright, where can we go? Lemniscate. Thankfully, we're not going to play Shovel Forge with Iris, so I'm okay with this. Oh, that's a different outfit.
Ah, Ryuki! We just finished recording!
Okay, never mind. It's just your school uniform.
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
What do you think?
I just happened to be here by chance.
That's a lie.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
That's also a lie.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Oh, trust me, Mike. I see her too. I miss her.
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
The police. Would you like to see me in concert? Oh. Where are your shoes, I will ask every time. It's dirty out there.
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
But don't
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous. But I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Remember, kids, Moma's a crack shot with a rifle.
Me too.
More important than that, hello!
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete. Good.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot, too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, King.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Crazy?
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Yeah, Renju sure knows how to pick him.
Mizuki?
Once again. Hey, Reika, let's go to Atami.
What?
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
Oh.
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
Let's go.
Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
We did it, chat. We got the best ending. I took her hand, and we ran out of Lemnis Gate, leaving Tama behind. Yay! Who cares about being disgraced? We're going to Atami! Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami, Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here at the Hot Springs District. The end. We did it! We did it! We did it! Oh hey, look, it's the flowchart. Flowchart will allow you to check the flow of the story and branching points. This will be populated with chapters as you progress the story. When you select a chapter from the destination list, you can jump to different points in the story. We did this already. So, Moma, why are you here?
I told you it was a coincidence.
Doubtful.
For some reason, Tess' A-Set's recording schedule happened to be an IPC.
No.
I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
Also, yeah, holy shit, it's Moma. He used to run for the Kumakuras. He's running the Kumakuras now.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Shit! Collect, Tessa!
You're playing the game wrong. It's A-Set.
It's the brand new star of the network, Tessa, also known as AITSF. You bet.
Say it. Say the line. And then there's you.
I told you, I just happened to be here.
No, that's never true.
I just so happened to know Tessa's recording schedule. And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
The vending machines are right behind you, man. I don't see no drink in your hand.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the network, Tessa! Also known as AITSF. You bet!
God. All this simping, it just hurts. Sing mode? Oh no, I have nothing prepared for this. Oh no, why do you feel the need to do this to me right now? I couldn't tell you why.
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video.
And yet, we have no evidence of that being true. Why do you feel the need to continue this trend of you just saying random batshit theories?
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
Murdered, you say? What, like those Soul Suspects? Does anybody remember that game?
You there.
Oh.
Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
Hey, I remember that movie. I thought it was alright.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
Teacups that are flying.
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world.
Once again, I'm reminded that this girl was also just the raging brain case of her own route.
And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
If you don't believe me, just remember the fact that in trying to restore her sanity, we actually got a branch route stemming from the fact that she's just straight up died of brain cancer.
I agree with Tessa.
Of course you would.
The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, and we should believe everything we read online, like the world being flat, or the Obama pyramid, or the moon landing was faked, or trans fats are weird, or you shouldn't ingest chemicals, or that microwaves will cause cancer more than the sun will cause cancer, and all of that. It's all just nonsense. The scientific world is full of people who can be bought off with money as quick as a bullet train. Or anus bleacher. I'm tempted to mute you for 10 seconds for making me say that.
I mean, Nice is a part of all of it. this, right?
Where did you hear that?
What is that face you're making?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
We're objects in a material world.
And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof.
like the Tampa Bay Ripper. See, I caught it that time. No, but you know what, seriously, explain that, why don't you? As I immediately look into this girl's brain.
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manor before. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Oh no. Luann's going to live with the pork product guy.
Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you. It's Iris. She just finished recording, but that doesn't look tired at all. She's truly a professional. Meanwhile, as unprofessional as you can get over here, remember, we met Ota first sock puppeting for Iris over here on Twitter. I feel as though there is nothing but disrespect for this man.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Ota pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something?
It reminds me of Andy Warhol.
Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Yeah, game designers aren't that lazy.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
Why were those just in his pocket? Because he's a little bit of a conspiracy theorist. Namely because Iris is, and you know what? Whatever Iris is, he does. What about you, Momo? What do you think?
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff. I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
Fuck that.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that Nyes group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this.
Yeah, say what you will about Lien, at least he's not Ota. Lien is the kind of guy who has his problems and is fully aware of them, but wants to be better. Ota is just a fucking dickhead, but he's getting better. I'll give him that much credit.
If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too.
Like Kizuna's dad, maybe?
You piss them off. Who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Tsuchima be involved in this too?
Wait, what?
Tsuchima?
Don't tell me he's not disappeared.
You mean the former politician guy?
Okay, fair enough.
Yes, so Tsuchima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Don't do that to me. We'll be popping his head instead.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Oh.
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
No.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that's the immediate question I have. Former Congressman So Tsuchima is not to be trusted.
He didn't do anything, did he?
He literally abdicated his position after he was outed for getting a teenager pregnant. Literally, go fuck this man. But no, you know what I mean.
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Also, yeah, he's Iris's father. So keep that in mind.
Iris doesn't know So Sejima is her father.
And she never will.
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Also, after the new Cyclops serial killing, So Sejima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal. So hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money. So may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information.
I certainly would. I don't like So at all.
Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
Frankly speaking, I'm also going to give Hitomi a round of applause for protecting this girl as hard as she can from the truth, because she doesn't need it. Iris. About the photos, though.
Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
Stop making that face, boy.
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Deepfakes, if you will.
Yeah, you're right.
But what about synchronicity? That fun little Metroidvania like that Atlas made.
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences.
I will agree with that, Xana. Hitomi and Date need to stop beating around the bush and just get together proper.
For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
From God?
Well... someone.
From God? So about the simulation and paranormal theories...
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers?
The heavenly powers? What do you mean Teyvat is just a simulation of the Hawkeye?
If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
We had fun with this discussion, I would think.
We didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horodori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so. Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horodori Institute.
I was about to say, we have to go visit, so I would not be happy. Meanwhile, at Horodori Institute.
No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance wasn't locked, too.
We're gonna finally end dead, aren't we?
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
Thomas, stop coming up with conclusions.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay?
Thank you.
Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
As if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why?
To harass you.
No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone.
They must be hiding somewhere.
I don't see anyone in the biopod. Center monitor. Door. The other biopod, the statue. The door. Door. Window. Robot arm. Statue. The other doors? Are we in the real fake door store? I feel like we are. In the PC, they're hiding on the internet. What about under? What about the chair? Let's see, where the other biopod.
There you are.
He's so tiny and square.
Hey! I know you're there! Come on out!
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
Did you find Shoma? Did you find Shoma?
Yes. I think he's at home right now.
Did you find Shoma?
What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here.
So then why are you here? Don't make me ask a third time.
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
Look at the sternograph. Literally a bright red square.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out.
Who's that famous Undertale character? Yes, it's Frisk. Gun?
Is that...
Why does he have that? Kameji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
Are you gonna kill your loan sharks? He's so short, you're right. He's got a bad case of skrunkly disease.
What's going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Oh?
Ryuki, sync with him.
They set the thing.
Alright, I think I get the picture.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then.
Would the sync visor even fit on his head? It's on his eyes, though.
Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes.
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
Computer always looks so... What's the word I'm looking for? Concerned. Rare. And considering what happened in the last game, I don't know. It's hard to trust this man.
Super stand-up battle!
Oh, I like this already.
Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey y'all, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain.
All the 6s remind me of Zero Escape and all the 9s. Fun fact, this was actually made by the writer of the Zero Escape series, so right on the money.
One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain! Tama, 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 hot tamale!
I mean, I thought it was funny.
Well, what's the result?
143! Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Well, she does like directing.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
And he's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go!
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
You know...
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeiji's stumbling over his words.
Mood.
The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director.
Say something funny? What do you mean?
Say something funny.
What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Wait, what? Okay then. In this world inundated with Yoneharu's ideals, find out the truth and get information on what he's hiding.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
It's my show, so how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is? Then the crew chases me. I feel like I could read this like, it's my show, so where we go to the next filming location, see? Yeah, you get the idea. What isn't the idea is I'm pressing the A button and we're not going. Why? Oh no, the sad piano music. This is just clown college, ain't it?
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Okay then. Okay, Chad, how do we feel is good for a skit? Do we do a quiz show, bring somebody up on the audience, say something funny? Do something funny, I mean. Honestly... Alright, that's one vote for a gag. I would like a timey, but at the same time, let's try it.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Okay.
Give us a joke, funny man.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Get yourself a girl who laughs at your jokes like Tama.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
I want to become an comedian who doesn't refuse and honestly, just looking at this makes me think of the first Somnium from the first game, and you know, it's not as bleak, but something about it just screams death of a salesman.
Ooh, I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Tease the amateur, why did you come to Japan? Autograph? I don't know. I feel like autograph is not something he would actually get, but at the same time, it could be from his days as the Quiz King, but hard to say. Let's see where this goes just for that -10. Okay, one vote for... the decisions are split. I guess I'm going with T's as the deciding factor.
Hello, you look pretty old. What is it that you do?
Wow.
Oh, so you fillet flounders. What kind of job is that? They're already so thin. Good luck with that. See you later. You don't want an autograph? No? No. Huh. That was a crazy job. Have you ever heard of a job like that?
Yes.
I thought the strange nature of the job would give him more material to work with.
Can you focus on clues and information, not try to improve the show?
Why not? He could use it. He could use actual writers.
So what am I supposed to do?
Relax. Komeiji seemed to really want to give out an autograph.
An autograph.
I want to become an who doesn't refuse autographs and with his fans in a fun way. Look at this autograph.
Ryuki, what should we put on the queue?
Look at this autograph.
You look like you want an autograph. All right, all right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes, yes.
Wait, what?
No worries. Anything for a friend.
I hate that. I hate it. I'm immediately thinking of Kaiji again, where this idiot signs off on a friend's loan.
But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me.
And then he was immediately ditched.
I said you better not ditch me.
What does Komeiji want the most? Or what does Komeiji want to protect?
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the queue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's such an earnest guy, it hurts.
He's on the move again.
Where'd he go? Okay.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
Chat, when was the last time you paid for a balloon, or better yet, one was provided for you?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Okay then, inflate balloon, fly with balloons, inflate balloon, buy balloons. We're gonna... Who wants a balloon?
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight?
Yes.
Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal.
Kizuna would relate.
The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV-friendly.
TV-friendly, huh?
I want to become an open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with his friends in a fun way. Fans, I mean. But yeah, not gonna lie, I feel that. Which is why I kinda want to involve you people more, but
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I'm at least hoping you're enjoying yourselves so far.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
What's a good cue here?
Inflate yourself, just like a balloon.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot? Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money?
Nope.
Where can I get more money?
From the money tree.
You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh no.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Me. Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
A loan shark.
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Also, I'm really glad you're enjoying these, Odin. It genuinely warms my heart.
Yeah.
As much as the other one is on fire, but we'll talk about that at some other date.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Money.
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already.
It's not his fault, man. His comedy sucks and nobody's helping him.
At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh no.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand?
They're gonna kidnap Shoma, aren't they?
In any case, Yonoharu Inda, good luck.
Also, a Time Lord? No. I'll explain to you one day, when that time comes. But at the same time, though, there is a funny little incentive you can use with your Megiddo tokens if you're so inclined. Ask me anything. Hey look, it's Shoma.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Prepare the money, protect Shoma. Protect the boy.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma.
You only get one Shoma.
Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
I like that. Who did Komeiji find? His wife.
Let's chase after him.
You know what, that's a fair philosophy in my opinion. There's always ways to make money back. You gotta protect the children, though. Certain things in politics right now would tell me that's exactly what needs to be happening, but it's not, and frankly speaking, I won't discuss it here, but needless to say, it's absolutely disgusting. If isn't with me, then what's the point of my life? And
4 minutes now.
Alright, we're still in the green. We're still on the green, as Saki would say, but let's see what happens.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Right, we can ride the train, we can make small talk, or we can ask if he's going to conduct it. I feel as though this is engaging.
Station 1 will be departing soon. Please watch your step when boarding and have your change ready. Please do not run on the train. Am I in the right spot? I could probably be a conductor, don't you think? No?
Yeah, I've met people like this before.
And what of it?
Nothing.
Okay then.
Ryuki, let's give him a cue.
At least we got the timing for it.
Adults can ride this? Really?
You're short enough. No, sir. I believe it goes do 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 do
Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
After this, an emotional encounter. Stay tuned.
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
If Shoma isn't with me, then what's the point of my life? And... who wants a balloon?
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Regret.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
Say something relatable. Got anything to say to that funny man? No, chase.
Shoma, wait for me! You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Man, I hate this.
I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money.
I really hate this.
I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me, as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
I need to find Shoma and protect him. There is no reason anything should come between a man and his boy. Now, where's the Ferris wheel? There's the Ferris wheel. But, yeah, like I said, this sad piano music just makes it worse. What are you, a clown? The entire circus? No, you're the defunct stage that has no audience.
This is one of my favorites, the Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
I don't have time for any of these. Okay then, chat. Executive decision time. Which one do we go for broke with? Chase, Shoma, reminisce, or joke about the size? But I feel like the obvious soundbite is there.
Look at that woman's...
Okay then, all signs point to Chase.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
If only...
That's not what I'm talking about! Shoma!
If only he knew.
Shoma, where are you? Where did you go?
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horadori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
Well, this was probably the easiest Somnium yet, but man, is it bitter. Joy for anguish.
Kameji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I don't know, maybe emotional anguish might be the issue.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
I wouldn't be surprised. You saw what happened, Chad. Frankly speaking, this man is in pain.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horadori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
They were trying to use him for human experimentation, maybe?
Horadori Lab. The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
You lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horadori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
but he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
Thank you for not using the term chastity belt.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
By the way, don't even think about slapping Komeiji to wake him up. After a sync session, the brain is in a delicate state. It's better for him to wake up naturally. Fair enough, thank you, Tama. Meanwhile, at the Enda residence, Komeiji woke up an hour later and I explained the situation to him. About how we looked inside his head. I also told him about how I saw the envelope with Horadori Institute's secret document. Komeiji told us he never saw the contents of the envelope, but it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. It was unknown whether Shoma can read German or not. But he surely has the know-how to use a translation app, and it was highly likely that Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma. And so I asked Komeiji for his assistance. I told him that if he helped us convince Shoma, we'll overlook his possession of a firearm. We headed to the Enda household along with Komeiji, but...
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Oh god, I hope that's actually the case.
That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
Also hydrate, you know. Am I sounding like my voice is getting my throat is getting a little bit dry? I hope not.
What the?
I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do.
It can't be! Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma!
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen! Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma! I'm sure of it!
I had a feeling it was gonna go down this route, and I hate being correct.
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
I hate that answer.
Komeiji.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Komeiji!
Slap him. Slap him in his square face so we can get out of here.
I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
Yeah? Dad mode?
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father.
Yeah.
Here and do nothing.
Look at this man being a father.
It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
Meanwhile, the harbor warehouse district. Thankfully not the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, but you know how I feel about this.
There! Shoma is over there!
Yes, but... He's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do.
He's psychic, remember?
Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horadori Institute.
Does this mean terror is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
Shoma! Shoma!
Komeiji! Damn it!
There he goes.
Okay, stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Oh no. Oh boy, an actual rider kick.
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki.
Take them out.
Oh boy.
Roger that.
Oh boy, I like that face.
Behind you! Toma! Help! On it!
Here we go!
That smile.
3, 2,
That damned smile.
yeah!
You know what? Maybe that joke about giving him an advent deck actually has merit.
Ryuki, get Shoma!
Right! Damn!
Shoma!
Oh hey, look at that. It's our daughter. Well, Dante's daughter, but you get me.
Oh, Shoma. Shoma. I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Hurt about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities. Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Uh-huh. She can body the planet.
Mizuki. Well, thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Shoma's classmate?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Oh no, it's more science men.
Understood.
You know, this just reminds me of when the government raided Black Mesa, but at the same time, it's Black Mesa themselves who are the bad actors.
I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
Komeiji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too?
Yes.
Right?
You're 12.
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
Doesn't matter.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then... at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Kill them.
Mitsuki!
Displaying sights.
Thanks, Tama.
Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, well, okay then.
No way.
Game's over.
Ryuki!
Ryuki!
I misread that prompt.
Displaying sights.
Again. I guess what it wants me to do Eleanor 3, I misunderstood.
Displaying sights.
There we go.
Thanks, Tama.
They're just lightly stepping on him.
Is my son! He's more important to me than my own life! Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Komeiji!
What? It's the White Mage. She's charged up her blood lily and she's out for violence.
Dad.
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine.
I doubt that.
I've been training my body by taking really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
You have reasons for not wearing shoes on cold concrete.
Reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Impossible.
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair.
Yes, I'm messy here.
Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here.
How old are you?
Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it? Okay, let's begin. Run!
And then we did it a third time. Just pick the boy up and run. Oh!
Ryuki, are you alright?
No.
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death, then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good.
I know this might sound like a stretch, but doesn't the Master Woman sound familiar? I'm not even sure.
Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then... what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving it to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die.
We all die. Guess I'll die then.
Fine. 1, 2, 3.
And from the back comes... I recognize this car. Is it my boy? It is in fact my boy.
Mr. Tate!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly... Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
He's got a porno mag. He knows what he's doing.
What? Huh?
I see.
Porno mag! Let's go! Yeah!
There he goes. He's in full Terminator mode now. Also, yeah, that's a very good explanation right there. He's doing it for that sweet, sweet oxytocin.
And that's that.
Also, I like how it says Hero Magazine on it. What a fitting way to make this work. I found me. Have you found yourself lately, chat? seriously, who are you, though?
Happy Valentine's Day!
Fuck! What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
This is not the time for love.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
Look at him, just chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool around all these people who, frankly speaking, are probably scarred from this.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And? Her, too.
This is where Mr. Date and Mizuki live. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room, but he would be even less likely to talk in a gloomy place like that. I also had to get first aid for my injured left shoulder, so we had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. With Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma, Komeiji, and the masked woman to their home. So who do we talk to first? Shoma.
I'm fine. But really... I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
Please do.
I don't need to hear him say it.
Yes, you do.
As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
How did you even get kidnapped?
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
So, what about the envelope? I told Shoma about the fact that I looked inside Komeiji's head, and that I saw the envelope containing Horodori Institute's secret documents there.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Do it, boy.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Take the headphones off. Answer the question.
Why not?
Because I don't.
Are we gonna have to sync with Shoma?
I burned it, so I don't have it anymore.
It's Shoma. He's silent, with his eyes downcast. And then there's you, mysterious woman. Aren't you going to take off your mask?
No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
Mm-hmm.
You said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss.
Yeah.
In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on. Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I'm glad she at least has some jokes. So, what are you thinking about?
I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously, what is with that woman?
You know what? I'm listening to her cadence right here, and I'm thinking to myself, God, I may actually know who this is too.
helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Wing sync, huh?
Oh boy. What?
It's February 11th. National Foundation Day, isn't it?
Isn't this Shinpei's wife?
But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
I don't know how I feel. How do you feel, though?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy.
Are you sure?
There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
A certain main character who hasn't appeared yet. So then it can't be... Let's see here. Why were you in the warehouse district, though?
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression, so I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
You thank her too, Shoma.
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
What, you want us to pay for the rest?
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
I nearly told her that's ridiculous and stopped myself. Because... What about you? Where's Aiba?
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly, she's on a top-secret mission from Boss.
What you thinking about? Is it Hitomi?
Yeah. I was just thinking about Lian. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
That's right. You know him, too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature.
Yeah, what else would they bond over? The fact that they like the color purple?
He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since.
Right, and then Tate got Lian's Red Eyes Black Dragon card, and then proceeded to win the Battle City tournament.
Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
So yeah, what did you talk about?
A certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute.
I asked Mr. Date about their discussion. But it's all information I already had. I didn't learn anything new.
No matter how you slice it, There's no doubt that Horadori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490. And Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horadori Institute, Chikara Horadori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horadori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
So, I'd like your thoughts, Mr. Date. Where can I find such enriching literature myself?
Me? No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Then, what was with you powering up like that?
Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot. I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
Okay then, this just sounds like Josuke from Diamond and His Unbreakable explaining why he wears a pompadour, but okay.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
I got bitten by a radioactive snake, and now I am a super pervert.
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, libido and destrudo, they merged together in total harmony.
So what you're saying is the power of sex gives you super strength.
In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused.
Okay then, this is just a Metal Gear Rising character.
To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a pornomag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes.
It's funny you say that, Intro King, on account of the fact that, frankly, there are adult magazines in Metal Gear Rising. You use them as diversions.
Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
Oh.
You nearly die when you see pornomags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks?
The thrill.
Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves?
The thrill.
Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever?
Because it's hardcore.
Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
What a thrill.
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
I'm still in a dream. I don't know what you are, Date, but I guess you're alright in my book.
Yeah, I I think I'm gonna change my last name.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think that would be a good idea.
I contacted him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
Doesn't matter.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow, but
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid.
Take care of Mizuki, huh?
When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't.
No. So... You see that kid over there with the blue headphones? How do you feel about him?
Excuse me?
Miyuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
You shut up.
no, it's not about me. It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match.
You're both quirked up little twits, but you would do good work.
If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
What do we like to say about this chat? Thou doth protest too much.
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Delegate chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Well, isn't that cute?
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense, considering he's got my blood in him.
Don't you start, you little square. So moving on, how about I thank you as well?
For what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me.
So why were you there anyway?
Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van.
It's Mizuki. Wave to Date's daughter, everybody. So, how are you feeling?
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. Little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this.
You know, thinking back to it, I'm pretty sure Funko doesn't just make pop figures. They do make other stuff out of vinyl, don't they?
I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district.
Your wallet?
It was something very precious to me. Well, anyway, don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is.
You gotta know when to fold them. Know when to fold them.
I asked a lot of questions, but what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Jeez.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
but this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe.
There's blood on the ground between you.
It's just the right thing to do.
Fine. Then
at Abyss HQ,
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this. I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horadori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
But they're all refusing to talk.
of course they wouldn't.
It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
It's fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
Very well. Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then. Let's begin.
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Not his wife, just a wife.
Fine, I'll do it. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you.
Oh.
Do you want some dinner? Or a bath?
Oh no.
Or maybe meat?
Meat?
Thank you. Magnifico.
Oh, hey.
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his Somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horadori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Alright then, Shoma seems to know the secret of Horadori Institute. By repairing his wounded heart, you may discover some repressed memories. Alright then. Not to leave people hanging, but it's been almost 6 hours. I think this might be a decent stopping point. Just in case, though, I am very glad to see things working out as well as they are. I figured out the issue. It turns out my tower kind of throws itself into the frame rate dimension on account of how it uses the RGB stuff, but for what it's worth, I'd know for the future how best we do this from now on. Just in case, though, there may be something a little bit special tomorrow, on account of the fact that it is the Freedom Day on Monday, so for what it's worth, thank you for joining, and thank you for everyone who followed and rated tonight. I hope to see this once again. So yeah, this has been your resident Dark Rogue mate, Oichi, and I hope to see you again very soon. Stay safe, continue to drink water, and I will be back possibly tomorrow afternoon, we'll see. But yeah, thank you once again.